توزع فريق مرحلة لawakyakan abin.
Revelio.
xariky.
Revelio.
واش تخوا خورال وبيتفوري دا عجلة وخريف لزولا. يا تبقى جماعة من أمر ساري 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 غاز شبكة غازات فوق هاري بوتر
Call upon Sir Cadogan if you ever require a champion of the realm.
يك وهاشت نو سيانزات شوار يك دو سه شوار كنا بابو كاكامتو سيانزو سه شانزو بسيك بيانش باشا دو سه شوار إخواني ورك أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم
What if he stinks like this?
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
You think?
It didn't before. That other boy was like it for a week.
A week? I don't feel well.
Oh, stop fretting. We'll have you with Nurse Blaney in no time.
I've just realised.
What? What is it?
I have an essay I need to finish for bins. 2 inches.
Merlins, I haven't done mine either.
What? Don't leave me here!
Did you memorise the dates of magical discoveries and goblin rebellions?
Not yet, no.
Where are you going? You can't leave me here!
You'll be fine. I'll check on you tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Billywigs thing. You'll be a week like that.
تعبت هميارية ليرة وجميتي
Revelio.
اوتها اما پێزانم ماوە کاکە 52 حەڤە حەڤە و 23 شەش کەواتە چیمانەوێ قۆریلە سێ و نۆ ئەمە 12 12 و 19 تۆ بڵێ حەوت کەواتە قۆریلە و ئەختەبوت ئەختەبوتەکە تریشان قۆریلە ما شاء الله لا حول ولا قوة إلا بالله الله بسم الله شعرك خوش يا شير صوفان عكسه
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
أنا وش طاوع
Aloha Mora.
وداخلهم شو مجهولي هيد ماستر مجهول مدير
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Training Headmaster's office gargoyle. The staircase that leads to the headmaster's office is guarded by an enchanted gargoyle that will let only those who know the password enter. Though anyone choosing to visit the current occupant of the office is difficult to fathom.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Arresto momentum. Glacius. Revelio. That's it. Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Aloha Mora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Dally, young friends. Fortune waits not.
Sir Gadaba.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
خاطري الله. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين. إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم.
Child walking the streets of Hogsmeade. Little scallywag. Gold, they said it was. More like the work of a leprechaun. Stuff disappeared in a few hours. Such a moon mind.
Anyone fancy going to Brood and Peck with me? I've been wanting to go for ages. My friend said they have very high quality feathers.
Revelio.
The yawning gargoyle. Although the smoke-breathing gargoyle might appear to be enchanted, it is actually the habit of common room chimney. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Yeah. Take down a ball.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Lawakyakan. Confringo.
Revelio.
Hello, Homora.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Demiguise. مخاطري الله مخاطري الله يا الله
Revelio.
Open purpose criminal.
Revelio.
534.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
I doubt it.
Revelio.
Kaka. How to know? Bak. Kaçtı. Açacağız olacak. Yazı 0, yazısı. Arda.
Revelio.
Ravelia. 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 Vamos ficar ali um lugar virado, agora
Revelio.
Pol. Slow, 112.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Confront. Revelio.
I had said I would.
You should ask her.
Shan't hold my breath for that. No, I'm going to ask her this time. You said that 40 years ago. Did you see that? She looked at me. My dear mound of shoulders, I'm afraid it was I that drew her gaze. I'm going to do it.
You should, before the next century.
Oh, for heaven's sake, get on with it.
Milady, would thou takest my hand in dance?
Oh,
I did it. I asked
Am I
her.
forgetting anything?
Goodness. Milady, might I borrow my body, perchance? Milady?
Care to dance? What should never ask.
What a handsome couple we make.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Come, students. Listen to me.
Students ought to have a strict schedule. No more of this waltzing in and out of the tower at all hours.
Another house token for the house chest. This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside. Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
صوت معنا يا اخوي.
What? Who's there?
Stop a moment.
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It'll be nice to keep them safe. All you'll need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Elusive beast.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Valla bahagia.
Selam aleyküm.
Ini sabarkat bahagia.
O xariky çok bazen de
Başımızca bahagia.
Levioso.
Everything's all right. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your job and all finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Lawakyakan.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Etienne.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Dee can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
والله الرجال جاب لنا ابوه.
Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Lindo! Lucis! Repulsor! Confringo! Lumos! Arresto Momentum! Descendo! Arresto Momentum! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Arrivati. Arrivati.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last hour, he drew me a map of his next stop. He plans to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Uncle Roland would never leave me to worry like this.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Progborough, past the river.
Where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield?
Incendio! Incendio! Potato! Arresto! Levioso! Confringo!
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet? Now to find out what happened here. Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Confringo! Revelio! Lumos!
This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Lumos.
Abracadabra.
Lumos.
I've robbed every traveling vessel that passed through here. There's never It's always a pleasant surprise when there are no... What does that sound?
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio.
I'll look after you.
बिल्डो बता रहे हैं Valja. Naučkena? Navala bajra. Edge.
I dream of making a better world.
This place has seen better days.
Incendio. Revelio. Oh. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
That solves that.
Incendio. Conforto. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Why?
Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Okay. Potato.
Stop messing around like a billywhip!
Expelliarmus.
Give it back!
Depulso. Potato. Confringo. Revelio.
Little moon cut.
Incendio. Accio. Arresto knife. Expelliarmus. You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Bardzo by to.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
You're gonna regret coming over. Lawakyakan, Sendo, Confringo. No! Incentive. Incendio. Glacial. Confringo.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
There's a thing that say. Hold on. Smab. Bala. Bala.
Hey guys, so this map is where you actually map here, and you can see here, Hogwarts is down over here. We're going to basically go up to the top and to the left, basically where this river follows down the path here, all the way in the very far left of the map, like the one that extends up the most. And as you go down this river, you'll end up at like a goblin outpost kind of castle thing. And this is where you're basically supposed to lead, and the rest of the quest will take place here. I hope this helped you, and thank you so much.
Thank you.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Urbano.
Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Incendio. Revelio.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What do we have here?
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Revelio. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends. I may have more luck higher up in the keep. This castle's hiding all sorts of... A ladder. That's what I need.
No one heard something that time.
Expelliarmus!
Revelio.
I'd best have my wits about me.
Accio. Kill spells glance off of me.
Expelliarmus!
Revelio. Accio. Guardium Leviosa.
How nice.
Accio. Confringo. Descendo. Revelio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Repulsor. Defender. Potato. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
I'm gonna put it here.
Confringo. Defender. Repulsor. Glacier. Expelliarmus. Accio. Descender. Repulsor. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Potato. Repulsor. Confringo. Defender. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
What will we find in here?
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
It looks as though Adela's instincts are spot on.
Hello, Gamora. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. You already have Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Being locked away. You know.
Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
Guardian Leviosa.
What's down there?
Incendio.
Dead.
Accio. Revelio.
Gold.
Revelio.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Revelio. Lumos.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. How did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. Oh, if only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Incendio! Revelio. Confringo, Defender, Repulsor, Glacius, Expelliarmus. Incendio. Potato. Expelliarmus, Repulsor, Confringo, Defender.
Really good.
Confringo, Defender. Potato. Repulsor, Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Repulsor. Confringo. Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
Lumos. Revelio. Glacius.
Beautiful land, beautiful land, beautiful land, beautiful land. Beautiful land, beautiful land.
You're entitled to your opinion.
doesn't mean I'm obliged to agree.
I think I'll miss you.
Really?
I could have a moment of your time.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
She was just good at casting a spell. No wonder I've never heard of her.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said the single greatest Depulso master of all time. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ends up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while, just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Revelio.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. It is. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
Revelio.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said.
مدى دايجا
السلام عليكم.
عليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته.
أنا راح أباكم بالدنيا وبرا.
أوه ما راسك.
تبرز كلنا مفروض. قال زيت شدينا. وهذا بيصير السما زيت كريه لبنا. يروح شو السما؟ ده أتواني بشي بسامو كارتون زيتي إيطاليا كبكري.
أتوانا والله والله.
يكرش يعني لقمة قاسي كردوها.
شو؟
هاي كردوها لقمة قاسي بوكا حاسي ليمو. تبغى تشتغل زيتي إيطاليا كبكري. ما حمل أتوانا قلنا أتوانا.
هذا مو بسرقة.
كيف بسرقة؟
هذا أتواني بكري.
أخو أي شيء يبكم أي ستاشر خوش مدور في أغلب أي شيء قبله هذا أمر ما نصير خراب وزي شو بكرة ها؟
أشياء
دمش ديما تعود أمريكي أصلا بوكش نيزكا لداروغات أمريكي
تو باشا
توزيكي أصلا مو بتروح
باشا توزيك
توزيكي
ترى
كان والله توزيكي ده توزيكي سنة
لا توزيك ترى
ها؟
توزيك ترى مخونا
باشا يا أخي توزيكي زور فينا
بلا بالكوارس
تن ورسي تن مناخي زومي يكرا لبانو خريكيشة
يلا
داش
كوارس
والله كفانس
أو كان الرقة جوانا وي 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 كاركو يلا
That chest looks interesting. Not too hard. Wonder what's next.
والله بابا زواق قرسامة قرسمة أما معلمة
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's the last of them. Seems like... And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Bedlam.
Bedlam.
Sometimes I wish I needed a new one.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Second? Cheer, Gama.
I don't know why Sharp's always referring to standard ingredients.
Falls against the dark gods.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes, and no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now, in large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool, he's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession, a venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit, and I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it. This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula. Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Where is that venomous tentacula? Revelio. Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Incendiary. Revelio.
completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Bien suck beat up. What a beer.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dawes and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of the few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Revelio.
here, I wonder? Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it. Hope they know what they do.
This must be the capital.
No.
To Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box. Better have a look around. See about the hawk lumps and box of letters. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Protector! Glacius! Volta! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Descendo!
Rest easy, my large friend.
Revelio. Leviosa.
This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sorona. She'll be glad to have it back. I think that's everything. Serona will be glad to have this back.
Yes.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggamel potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
Balığa. Balık var.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from mar7ala, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand, and not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
دەستکەین بە دێمیگایز بزانین چەندەگە دێمیگایز کاکە نۆدانە ئەلێرۆ دەست پێکەین لە خوارین میرۆ دەست پێکەین هەموو ماڵەکانە گەڕە هەموو شوێنەکان بووی هەرنەوە دێمیگایزەکە و هەموو یەکان دەستکە ئەوەی کە بتوانێت ئەوەیەکەم خاوی
Alohomora.
لەو دڵۆرە
Revelio.
عشان ماڵانە ژەگە ڕێشتێکی جوانن زۆر خەنجیران و جوان و زاکەنەوە چێ ئەم ئاگردانە لێرەیە و ئەو دار و تەرتیبات و شتانە لەویە ئەو سیسەمەکەیەتی ئەو سەعاتە و وەک و پەرداخ و کتێب و یاری زۆر تایبەتە ماژی بکەنەوە ئەی ئەبروو گسک
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail.
Revelio.
لەکوێ Ladies and gentlemen, circles and tools as forms of those itself when a particular book is moved. The proprietor here, Thomas Brown, sells a variety of written products, including spellcrafts and crafts handy for conjuration. البزيادة شيلها with a lot put alhamdulillah.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Don't compose spellcraft.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? A pleasure doing business. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
The last time I was at Dogweed and Death Camp, I had...
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
No. Night to day, day to night.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
Lors zijn jullie geen brown yet.
Don't get me started on how horrifying venomous tentacula are. Why we're forced to engage with them in class and stop reading about them is beyond me.
Revelio. Revelio.
Have you ever looked an inferius in the eye? One thing, it's the other.
You don't ever want to find yourself in the pocket of one
Expelliarmus, Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
Hey, a Davy guns. Oh, with it. Three broomsticks. On event, there is one shop hunt of a variety of woods and all manner of flexibility, each possessing one of the three 3 magical cores choosing their owners in this cozy cluttered shop run by the admirable and knowledgeable Gerbold Ollivander. In the profession of witchcraft since Saison before the century, the Ollivander family are considered the best one makers in Britain, if not the world. That's good. That is good. Can I speak with you, Ollivander? No, I cannot. Well, I bet you to. Let me get
Revelio.
Please, I want to try. I want to try to find the demi-guys, but the problem is I do not have the proper Alahomora spell level. For example, this is 3. Talking me, I cannot enter.
Lumos.
What if this one is? I think it's over there, somewhere over there. Can I enter?
Confringo. Pulsar.
No.
Revelio.
Not a single spell. I do not think with the
Lumos.
cover it.
Revelio.
I'm serious right now. أقول أنت يا سكان مدوزي وتوا.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
That is the problem.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck, and before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery's St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derrickles, but people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Seems like a poor choice of inventory. Surely that's obvious.
You don't mind sharing your opinions, do you? Despite the fact that we are a wizarding village, doesn't mean these things appear by magic. Takes a lot to round up these feathers. Don't get me started on thwoppers. Most of the suppliers of thwopper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's.
Perhaps it was your dealings with thwoppers that led you to the precarious idea of stocking Derrickles.
Oh, you are well and cheeky, aren't you? Don't worry, I don't mind. Never had a still tongue in my head either. And I'll have you know that it's my highest priority to ensure that all beasts are safe and well cared for. Right thing to do and good for business. Anyway, perhaps you should have a look around. Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Thank you.
Aloha Mora.
Appreciate the hospitality.
Revelio.
Unfortunately, there are a lot of locks that I cannot use what is it called? The Alahomora. Yes, the Alahomora skill.
The smell. New batch of toad hide.
Don't worry, man. I'm just here to...
Revelio.
Fair price of any beasts in need of a safe home. Worm Pig is the shop to visit for beast byproducts like wool pad, feathers, and mithril for
Revelio. Revelio.
Sorry.
Revelio.
Mine now, guys.
It was Arcada بربع Hogwarts. Now what's about you got back up. Working. Let us set him up. Make sure it's open. Control hold. إذا قال
Right, try. Can't catch bees. Woohoo!
ما قدر يوظفها بس ندرس رقم لا شو السيدة زور لا حول ولا قوة إلا بالله. Bale.
Hey everyone.
يلا دي.
Welcome back to the channel. In today's video, we're going to show you how to find all.
ها؟ هاري بوتر. بس هاري بوتر خويني هذا جاني هاري بوتر. شيروكي يا. هاي شو صدقني يعني تقريبا 6 ساعات شيروكي. شو ده؟